Cek, halo kawan-kawan semuanya, jumpa lagi dengan gua di cacing gaul. Halo Marco, selamat malam Marco. Oke teman-teman semuanya, malam hari ini barusan gua abis ini dulu apa namanya, abis sholat dulu dan kita lanjutin live-nya. Kita sekarang mainin game Metal Gear Solid PlayStation, dan ada pertanyaan yang menurut gua tuh gimana ya, kemarin terakhir kita live Metal Gear Solid itu ternyata si Olga itu adalah ninja, skeleton ninja, dan berseberangan paham ternyata sama si apa sih yang satu tuh namanya si, oh lupa, ampun dah, si Ruben apa sih Ruben, lupa lagi deh. Pokoknya si Olga sama si Snake dia ternyata bareng-bareng guys. Oke teman-teman, langsung saja kita mulai gamenya. Jadi dia Metal Gear Solid PlayStation. Oke, kita mulai. Dan kita udah mengalahkan si apa namanya? Si vampir. Nyampe sini kah kemarin? Lupa lagi cuy. Dan adiknya si Otakon Otakon meninggal. Namanya siapa kemarin, lupa lagi, ampun dah gue lupa.
Jack, are you reading me? Do you want to save your mission data up to this point?
Ya udah, kemarin save lagi deh. Octacon. Sembilan 918 ini. Adiknya meninggal, kasihan cuy. Dan sekarang kita lanjutin, ini dia si Ruben apa siapa namanya, lupa, astagfirullah. Raiden ya, Raiden.
He doesn't exist in any database.
Raiden.
He's a non-existent operative from a non-existent organization.
I suspected as much. However, I know this man. Wake him up.
Dan ternyata si Raiden ini adalah anaknya Solidus Snake. Dan itu sangat menggemparkan dunia, guys.
It's been a while, hasn't it, Jack the Ripper?
You know this fellow?
You remember me, don't you? You've grown.
Anjir, serem tuh.
High concentration of cerebral implants. Have they altered your memory too? This is my son. I taught him everything.
Astagfirullahaladzim. Ada.
Jack,
Salah
are you
pencet.
reading me? Do you want to save your mission data?
Salah pencet, kocak. Sorry guys. Sorry teman-teman,
Jack,
salah
are you
pencet. Aduh, harus balik lagi. Kocak, kocak. Udah sih ini udah.
Your mi-
Is he still
Sorry,
alive?
sorry.
He was when Olga brought him in. I've checked everything, including the genome data, but there's nothing on this guy. NSA, CIA, FBI. He doesn't exist in any database. He's a non-existent operative from a non-existent organization.
I suspected as much. However, I know this man. Wake him up. It's been a while, hasn't it, Jack the Ripper?
You know this fellow?
You remember me, don't you? You've grown. High concentration of cerebral implants. Have they altered your memory, too?
Anjir. Aduh.
This is my son. I taught him everything. Jack, I never thought I'd see you again.
You know me?
You don't remember. Your name, your skills. Everything you know, you learned from me. The 80s. The Civil War.
Oh, ternyata si Jack ini udah tua ya.
Soldiers that fought in that conflict. When you were barely 10 years old, you became the platoon leader of the small boy unit. At the time, your outstanding kill record earned you several nicknames, including White Devil and Jack the Ripper. Jack, I was your godfather. I named you. When the war ended, you disappeared from the relief center.
Oh, namanya Jack the Ripper.
I wondered
anjir.
what happened to you. I should have known they would recruit you.
It's an interesting coincidence.
If he's a lackey for the Patriots, I doubt he knows anything of interest.
What should we do with him?
We'll use him like you suggested.
What about Dead Cell?
Ignore them.
Solid Snake masuk ke si ini
Happening
guys.
again?
Could it be that he's here too?
In another hour, we demonstrate the power of Arsenal gear.
Attack with standard weapons, of course.
Yes, proceed as planned.
At last report, all is well with GW.
How about the troops?
The men are being refitted with Arsenal gear equipment as ordered. You're the spitting image of Big Boss.
Is that so? Perhaps I should be grateful to this kid for that.
Disiksa lagi nih kayak si
This
Solid Snake ya.
situation, I find it very
Jangan iya
nostalgic.
disiksa.
Where am I?
Why, inside Arsenal gear, of course. Actually, we're also inside the memory of Shadow Moses.
Oh, cacing, iya Marco.
I'll take this back. You don't need this anymore, do you?
Si Olga ada anjir.
A foul wind is blowing. We shall speak again.
Oh, pura-pura dia kali.
Don't move. Stay as you are. We're being monitored by a camera.
What are you up to?
I'm switching over to nano-communication.
Sementara main Raiden tanpa baju.
Mr.
Hah?
X?
Kita
Ninja?
Correct.
mainin Raiden
I thought you were
tanpa
the leader
baju.
of the Russian troops.
No,
Okay.
that was just a smokescreen.
A smokescreen?
I was sent to provide you support.
Support? Who sent you? The Colonel?
No, the Patriots.
What?
I deceived my troops, betrayed them.
But why?
My child is being held hostage by the Patriots. It all started 2 years ago when I lost my father during the tanker incident. My men and I had nowhere to go, so we joined forces with an illegal Russian organization.
The Russian Mafia?
Something like that, actually. I learned much later that it was a subordinate organization of the Patriots. I was expecting at the time. When I gave birth to my child, it turned out I was in a hospital run by the Patriots. In the morning, my child was gone. My baby is being kept somewhere in this country.
Metal Gear Racing
Once a month they send me a photo of
Revenant.
my child via
Susah bacanya itu. Metal Gear berapa itu? Ya, kepencet.
Two years ago, they were responsible for getting us out of the sinking tanker alive.
So you were partners since the incident?
No, I only found out the truth shortly before this.
Huh?
When I confronted him here.
You fought with Snake? When?
Well, it was around the time you were holding hands with that girl.
Snake. So you joined hands with him to pay back a debt.
No, mutual gain.
Mutual gain?
My job was to assist you. If Solidus gets away with Arsenal, your mission is a failure. The Patriots would judge that as failure on my part and terminate my child. Putting it simply, my child's life depends on your success.
So you did it all for your child. But why would the Patriots want to help me? Are they hoping I'll take Solidus out?
No, you're just like me. We're just pawns.
Pawns for what purpose?
The S3 plan.
Huh?
You'll figure it out sooner or later, but I wonder if you'll handle the truth.
What do you mean?
Listen, we haven't got time for this. Solidus will commence his attack any minute. He's got to be stopped.
What about the virus?
No results so far. I think the Patriots have tampered with the program.
Will it work?
I don't know.
Get me out of this thing.
Not yet. I'll release your restraints after I leave this room.
Where's my gear?
Snake's got everything. I couldn't bring it here.
And where do I find Snake?
The passageway ahead leads to a hangar. He'll be waiting there. I gave him a card key for the hangar.
Does Snake plan to destroy Arsenal gear?
No, even for Snake, it's impossible to completely destroy this thing. The only option is to stop Solidus and his men.
What are you going to do?
Stay concealed. That's my role. I still can't afford to be discovered.
Oke, kita nyari Snake.
Olga, you can't keep this up. They're bound to find you.
Listen, I'll free you in a little while. Brace yourself.
Gua anjir. Gimana cara ngebebasin dirinya ini? Mana cuy?
Jack, are you all right?
Oh, yeah.
Jack, is it true? What Solidus said?
Yes.
It's unbelievable. Drafting small children, sending them to war? It's not allowed under international conventions.
ICC rules don't mean a lot in war. Someone told me that there are over 300,000 children in combat right now. I was just one of them.
So you remember. I thought your memory had been manipulated by them.
It was, but I have nightmares every day. Pieces of the past I can't put together.
Why didn't you tell me?
You couldn't begin to understand.
You wouldn't know that until you try me.
I didn't want you to get hurt. There was never a real reason for me to fight, except that someone put a gun in my hand. And that someone was him.
It wasn't your fault.
If I survived the day's fight, I was praised, fed, and had a bed to sleep in. I think I was only 6 when I held my first AK. But I'm not even sure of that.
Jack.
I'm not like Snake. I never questioned why we fought. There was no purpose, no way out. They give you a gun, you ask how many to kill. If you didn't, you were the one they shot instead.
It's okay. No one is blaming you.
We were shown Hollywood action films every day. The kind with macho guys and big guns. They call it image training. They built us from the ground up into killing machines. We were fed once a day. I can still taste the gunpowder they mixed into the food.
Gunpowder? In the food?
The gunpowder had toluene in it, giving it hallucinogenic properties. It kept us drugged, controllable.
Oh my God!
When the Civil War ended, those of us who survived were taken in by NGOs. They gave me a new life in the States. I can't complain. But nothing's changed. The only people who have no problem with my past have secrets and agendas of their own. Terrible nightmares. Every night. I can never forget.
Jack.
I'm afraid of the night. That's why I don't sleep next to you.
You should have told me.
Told you what?
Bucin.
That I'm a killer? And always have been?
No, no.
What I hate more than anything else in the world is my own past. I didn't want you or anyone to know about it.
Loh, kok jadi kayak
Now I
gini
know why I was
ceritanya.
chosen for this mission. No one can take him on, take him down, except me. I've been kept alive this long for this. I knew as soon as I saw Solidus.
Jack, I love you the way you are now. You have to believe me. I didn't know anything about you, I admit that. Where you were born, how you grew up. But I know that now. And I know that what I feel for you can only get better. And I'll share in your past if that's the price.
It doesn't work that way. No one can share the burden
Halo
that
Bang,
I've
halo
done.
Esan.
It's not one of those warm and fuzzy
Apa kabarnya
things
Esan?
couples share.
I accept the good and the bad, Jack. That's what you do for someone you love.
I don't want to share my past with anyone. I just want to forget about it.
Jack, I haven't told you, about what I've done.
The last 2 years with you, it's been more than I've ever hoped for.
Jack.
But I can't go any farther. I know you want to get married, but I can't. I can't risk starting a
Baik
family.
cuy, yoi.
There's no way to erase my childhood.
It's all right, Jack. Please, don't say
Udah main
anymore.
Roblox Esan. Nah lo, udah bebas. Iya. Semoga bisa 5K subscribe Bang. Amin. Wah beneran dong, nggak pakai celana aja, kocak. Nah, apa nih? Medicine. Gak main Roblox lagi, main Secret Neighbor. Oh oke, San. Jalannya ke sana. Cuma satu jalannya, sini doang. Oke. Gila sekali. Yoi.
Raiden, do you copy? You must continue your mission.
I've lost all my gear. I need to locate Snake.
He was never factored into the simulation. Leave him out of this.
I can't do much naked, especially in this temperature.
That's true. You won't be able to attack or enter the hanging mode either.
I think Snake has my gear.
Raiden, take out Solidus and his men. You must recover Arsenal intact.
Colonel, are you under orders from the Patriots?
Your role, that is, mission, is to infiltrate the structure and disarm the terrorists.
My role? Why do you keep saying that?
Why not? This is a type
Dikit
of
lagi abang
role-playing
udah
game.
level max,
The
iya.
point is that you play out your
Harus
part,
farming
and
di luar
I expect
light
you to turn in a
kayaknya.
perfect performance.
Colonel, I just remembered something.
What?
That I've never met you in person. Not once.
Complete your mission according to the simulation.
Colonel, who are you?
No more questions. We have Rosemary.
What do you mean by that?
Over and out.
Misteri anjir. Gak jelas cuy. Dari semenjak apa namanya? Dari semenjak Metal Gear Solid 1 gak jelas kolonel itu cuy. Nanti ada puzzle pedang terkeren bang. Pedang terkeren. Pedang apa itu namanya Esan? Sini bukan. Siapa lagi yang dapat?
Turn the game console off right now.
What did you say?
The mission is a failure. Cut the power right now.
What's wrong with you?
Don't worry, it's a game. It's a game just like usual.
You'll ruin your eyes playing so close to the TV.
What are you talking about?
Raiden, something happened to me last Thursday when I was driving home. I had a couple of miles to go. I looked up and saw a glowing
Curse
orange object
triple
in the
katana
sky
itu
to the
mitik.
east.
Wow.
It was moving very irregularly.
GG gak
Suddenly,
sabar.
there was intense light all around me, and when I came to, I was home. What do you think happened to me?
Huh?
Fine, forget it.
Aduh banyak yang agak ngerti deh ini deh. Apaan lagi nih?
Even my patience has its limits. I just can't leave this thing up to you any longer. I'll do the fighting. You can just go home.
Gimana sih ini? Gak ngerti cuy.
Variety level 13. Rescue Meryl, the return of Ginola.
Error katanya kolonelnya. Gak ngerti aja. Ini nelpon lagi.
Honestly though, you have played the game for a long time. Don't you have anything else to do with your time?
Error anjir.
I hear it's amazing when the famous purple stuff.
Bang, ada game Steam lagi viral. Game apa tuh, Esan?
Does a raw blink on Harry Carry rock? I need scissors. 61.
Lethal Company cuy, namanya, pengen beli itu game. Oh iya, yang multiplayer itu ya. Iya, lagi banyak yang main itu. Bener Esan.
Destroy the final weapon, Metal Gear.
Banyak banget yang main.
Kawanishi, Usaguchi, Kino no Gibashi, Takayama, Ugusun More, Suzumi Gataki, Tada, Yorano, Ichino Tore, Unino, Yamashita, Sasame, Kafudai, Tokudai, Miyoke.
Apaan sih ini? Error anjir. Error cuy. Bang pernah coba main Pico Pak? Belum. Udah lama dia nggak nonton. Halo Abu Sofyan. Abu Sofyan siapa? Lupa lagi kan. Udah lama sih nggak kesini. Iya, kamu udah lama nggak kesini. Pikopak belum pernah.
You have played the game for a long time. Don't you have anything else to do with your time?
Iya anjir, ketahuan lagi sialan. Betul bang, masih inget aja. Iya kebetulan inget.
An anemone or clematis plant's juice can cause a rash. When pruning them, it's a good idea to wear gloves.
Kok parah sih kolonel itu cuy, error nih. Ngomong terus damang. Halo Klip Rahman. Lumayan masih ayah kene. Tanpati sehat. Siap. Bang aku makan dulu ya. Oke Esan. Siap Esan.
I was a North American fall webworm in my past life. Those were the good old days. What were you in your former life?
Oh nggak jelas anjir.
I hit him. I need some backup.
Jangan diangkat dah.
What was that? Spotted the intruder. Stand back of the boat.
Semoga lekas sehat lagi bang, biar bisa terus menghidupi kita. Oke Kilip Rahman. Siap. Waduh, ini apaan lagi dia?
Actually, there is something I've been meaning to tell you, but I just couldn't. I think you should know, though. On Saturday morning last week, I saw a guy leaving Rosemary's room. How should I put it? It was like they were intimate. I'm sorry. Sorry to bring this up during the mission, but...
Astagfirullahaladzim, apalagi sih ini?
I was a North American fall webworm.
Jangan diangkat, udah jangan diangkat. Kocak dia anjir. Pusing gue bacanya.
Somebody there.
Ah, anjir berisik.
Is there somebody there? There's somebody there.
Encounter the enemy requesting
There's somebody there.
Anjir berisik sumpah.
Who's there?
Who's the enemy will shoot the target? Send additional
Who's there? Who's there?
Di snacknya di mana ya? Sialan berisik anjir.
Variety level 13. Rescue Merrill. The return of...
encounter the enemy requesting backup.
There's somebody there.
Who's the enemy will choose the side? Who's the enemy will choose the side? Send
Haduh. Ini kita harus nanya ke siapa anjir kalau kayak gini coba.
You got a piece.
Jack, I guess you need to save. Jack.
Encounter. Who's there?
I hear it's amazing when the famous purple stuffed worm in flat.
Iya anjir, apa-apaan sih si kolonel ini anjir, error apa gimana sih? Ngeponin gak jelas anjir,
Your
pusing.
mission is to infiltrate the fortress.
Error anjir. Gak ada jalan yang lain lagi. Kok kocak gaming. Assalamualaikum, waalaikumsalam, Paul.
Huh? What's that?
Astagfirullah.
What's going on? He got me! Stay on lookout for the intruder!
Understood. All units exercise extreme caution.
Gak ada jalan ke sini coba.
Who's there?
Udah pakai karakter itu, Bang. Iya, Paul. Udah tahu kemana nih jalannya. Gak ada jalan lain, kocak ini mah. Halo, harus gimana ini?
Who's there? Who's the enemy intruder sighted? Send additional personnel.
right.
Eliminate the target.
He's right there.
Gue punya PS2 tapi udah dimakan tikus di rumah kakek. Oh GG. Bentar cuy. Bentar teman-teman, nyontek aja gue pusing. Bingung. Kemana jalannya coba? Itu si kolonelnya nelponin mulu lagi. Oh, nelponin mulu kocak.
Saling jaga dan waspada dengan konten beginian.
Caranya?
For the security shortage.
Has made any mistakes?
So you joined hands with him to pay back. Does Snake plan to destroy Arsenal gear? Terrible nightmares every night. Heard something. What? That I've never met you in person.
Who's there? Who's the enemy will do the fighting? Send additional personnel.
Aduh. Ternyata situ guys. Bentar.
He got me! Stay on lookout for the intruder!
Understood. All units exercise extreme caution.
President Baker should be somewhere to the south of where you blasted through the wall. Hurry and save him before the terrorists discover his code.
Ah parah ini mah. Si kolonelnya error guys. Astagfirullahaladzim. Cara matiin ini gimana sih? Error anjir. Parah dia. Nah ini lagi nih.
You got a PSG-1? You can use that against Sniper Wolf.
Astagfirullah.
Actually, I'm...
Itu apa anjir? Itu apa anjir? Wah parah cok. Ini apa sih, gimana sih anjir, gak ngerti gua. Ada. Parah cuy. Oke.
You got a PSG-1? You can use... Your mission is to infiltrate the Fortress Galluade, rescue the hostages, and neutralize Metal Gear before its assembly is complete.
Jack, it's me.
Hi, Rose.
Jack, I owe you an apology.
If it's about that conversation just now, I'm the one who's sorry.
No, it's something else.
What is it?
That day at Federal Hall 2 years ago, it wasn't a coincidence. I was ordered to keep an eye on you.
Keep an eye on me?
Yes, by the Patriots.
You're a spy?
I suppose. Yes. It's an ugly word. Are you still there?
Was sleeping with me a part of the job?
I fell in love with you.
How could anyone?
I can't excuse what I did. I've reported every detail of your personal life to them these 2 years. What you did, said, everything.
Must have been fun.
But some things I didn't tell anyone. Like what I felt for you.
So that's why you were involved in this mission. I should have known. Why else would they toss an analyst into the mix at the last minute?
I'm sorry. I know what I did was wrong.
No matter where I go, I get used.
I reinvented myself to suit your tastes. Hairstyle, clothes, the way I moved, things I talked about. You say you love the color of my hair, my eyes. They're not even real.
You must have gone over my psych profile with a fine-tooth comb.
It was my job.
Great performance. Had me completely fooled.
What I really wanted was for you to see the real me. It hurt to play out this artificial romance. It was worse to lie to myself than to you. The more love you gave me, the more it hurt. Because I knew the person you loved was just a character.
So it was artificial on my end too. It was just a game, not the real thing.
Oh, Jack.
I feel better knowing that.
What?
I was in love, or thought I was, with someone who didn't exist. I was trying to be someone I wasn't by loving what wasn't real. I don't know who you really are. The person I knew isn't real. She's not the woman I'm talking to right now. In a sense, the deception was my own, not theirs.
Jack, I thought I was acting because that was my job. But I did fall in love with you. That wasn't an act.
You expect me to believe that? It's okay. You had your reasons, right? Hey, I understand, but I have nothing left to...
Jack!
What?
I'm carrying... I'm pregnant.
Rose, what's going on?
Gimana ini coba, Cuk? Error semua, Cuk.
Amazing how you walk around like that.
Snake!
Si Snake?
Been waiting long?
Anjir. Solid Snake kembali, guys.
Where's my gear?
Right over there. That's more like it. Everything you had when you were captured is still there. Sorry about earlier. I had to use you as bait to gain access to Arsenal. It worked.
Why didn't you tell me about Olga?
You never asked. Not happy about that? Get over it.
Any effects of the virus yet?
Still waiting on that.
So, it was rigged by the Patriots?
Looks like it. From what I can tell, Arsenal is headed for Manhattan. I don't know what Solidus is planning, but we'll have to deal with it one way or another. There's also a troop of production model Rays ahead.
How many units?
25, according to Olga.
25?
Yeah. Can't say I've faced that many Metal Gears before, but I think we can deal.
No way we can.
We can, because we have no other choice.
How?
I've stocked up on Stinger missiles. Oh yeah, Olga left this for you.
Wih, dikasih katana cuy. Katana ninja.
Why?
Dari ninja Olga itu.
Olga asked me to give it to you. Besides, I'm not a big fan of blades. Move the right analog stick up and down to make a vertical slice, and left and right to slice parallel to the ground. Move the stick in a circle to do a rotating cut. Push it forward to lunge and strike. You can guard with your blade if you have the L1 button pressed down. You should be able to deflect a bullet or two.
Apa itu aja artinya? Apa-apaan ini anjir. Gimana sih kocak?
What are you thinking?
Ternyata
Teach yourself how to handle the blade. You're going to need it at some point. Use the right analog stick to control the blade. Move the stick up and down to swish up or down, and left and right to slice the blade horizontally.
oh kayak gitu. Oke, udah yuk. Berangkat. Udah Snake, ayo Snake. Halo Bang, halo Faiz. Faris, halo Faris. Gimana mimiknya? Bagus, bagus, keren.
Rotate the right analog stick to twirl the blade. Push the right analog stick forward to get a stabbing strike. It has more reach and power than normal strikes, but you're also more open to counterattacks.
Ya udah miminya kan ngeprem, bang, nge-freeze. Oh iya nge-freeze tadi bener. Bener nge-freeze.
Push the L1 button with the blade selected to block. With the L1 button pressed, you'll be able to deflect enemy gunfire. Be careful though, blocking works only for frontal attacks. Every time you push the weapon button, you can turn the blade from the blade side to the back. Using a back strike allows you to knock out the enemy without killing them. Are you comfortable with the blade? The enemy's straight ahead. As soon as you're ready, we're off.
Terus kita lanjutin ke chapter atau chapter 2 bang. Terserah kalian aja nanti. Gimana kalian aja, lanjut. Kalau mau ulang lagi, ngulang ayo.
Use the right analog stick to control the blade. Move the stick up and down to swish.
Udah anjir.
Come on, time to go. If you run out of ammo, you can have mine.
You got enough?
Absolutely. Infinite ammo.
Wait up, Snake.
What?
Snake, have you ever enjoyed killing someone?
What are you talking about?
I'm not sure. Sometimes it's hard to tell the difference between reality and a game.
Diminished sense of reality, huh? VR training will do that.
No, it was field training when I was a kid. I lied, Snake. I have more field experience than I can remember. It's not VR that's doing this to me.
Raiden, we don't carry guns to take people down. We're not here to help some politician either.
You can say that because you're a legend, a hero. I'm Jack the Ripper, a dirty reminder of a terrible mistake.
Legends don't mean a whole lot. I was just a name to exploit, just like you.
People will remember only the good part, the right part of what you did.
There's no right part in murder, not ever. And we're not in this to make a name for ourselves.
Then what are you and APAKAH fighting for?
A future? You can stop being part of a mistake, starting now.
What am I? What am I supposed to do?
Find something to believe in, and find it for yourself. And when you do, pass it on to the future.
Believe in what?
That's your problem. Come on.
Snake, Raiden.
APAKAH, you all right?
Yeah, so are all the hostages.
That's good news.
How's everything on your end?
All right for now, but there is something.
What?
The Colonel's last transmission It was strange.
Strange? How?
Just strange. No idea.
Interference?
I don't know.
Where is this colonel?
I don't know. I've never met the man, actually.
I'll dig around.
Thanks. I owe you one.
If there's anything else, call me on the codec. I might be able to help. The frequency is 141.12.
Ada drone. Anjir, ternyata pakai ini, pakai blade guys. Bentar. Ah, parah anjir. Iya anjir. Bikin ribet nih.
I'm not telling yours. I found out where he is. Where? Inside Arsenal. What? I've checked out all the possibilities, but I keep coming back to Arsenal. It isn't a relay point. It's the origin of the signal. And the encryption protocol it uses is exactly the same as that of Arsenal's AI, the so-called GW.
What the hell does this mean?
I think it means you've been talking to an AI.
That's impossible.
The kernel probably isn't GW per se. GW is most likely stimulating cortical activity in the dormant part of your brain through signal manipulation of your own nanomachines. The kernel is, in part, your own creation, cobbled together from expectations and experience.
That's crazy.
But it's probably the truth. The virus may be starting to affect GW, which would explain the kernel's behavior.
It was all an illusion? Everything I've done so far? Right. Snake, what's happening around here? I don't know. What I do know is that you're standing right here in front of me. Not an illusion. Flesh and blood.
Kok kayak jadi gini sih
No,
anjir.
I can't do that. Let's go.
They got Rose. What? Rose is being held in the holds.
It's a trap. Rose! Raiden, get a grip. A snake is a trap. Since the kernel doesn't exist, there's no way you can take Rose hostage. Yeah, you're right. I am right. Okay. Does Rose exist? Don't be weird. She's your but I've never really met her. What? If the kernel is something that I partly fucked up, then everything I remember about her could be. Don't jump to conclusions. You.
Cek dulu. Oke guys. Ini kayaknya ada bau-bau bos di sini. Tuh kan? Anjir banyak banget. Vision mail. Apa nih anjir maksudnya? Apa ini maksudnya anjir? Iya, apa ini maksudnya anjir, kocak. Gimana sih maksudnya? Oh. Apaan sih ini? Bikin bingung gue anjir. Aneh-aneh aja. Oh, dia masih ada.
Fortune. It's been a long wait, Solid Snake. The root of all my sorrows.
Kirain dia udah
2 years
tamat.
ago, you killed my father. That was the beginning of hell for us. Everyone I love has been taken from me one by one, and no matter how hard I try, I can't follow them. An endless nightmare. The only thing we live for is to see it end. Our wait is almost over.
You can't be serious about firing the nuke.
Since no one can kill me, I may as well kill everyone I can. Starting with you, Solid Snake.
Damn. Looks like I'm today's pick. You go on ahead. You want eternal rest? I've got it right here.
What are you gonna do? Bullets can't get near her.
I'll think of something. There's no such thing as a witch.
You think you can kill me?
I know what your group's been through, but let's get one thing clear. I didn't kill your father.
Do you think anyone should read your lies?
Right, get out of here.
Wah, membingungkan lagi nih.
Jack, I've been watching how you fight. It looks like it came as a complete surprise when Asal discovered the S3 data from GW. Not a bad idea, though. Using fire to fight fire, creating the perfect assassin to retire Solid Snake's brother. S3 stands for Solid Snake Simulation. It's a development program to artificially reproduce Solid Snake, the perfect warrior. The result is a Foxhound Commando. When Foxhound no longer exists, a simulated Solid Snake shaped by VR regimen. Sound like someone you know, Jack? I'm sorry to see you reduced to one of the Patriots' puppets, but I've made use of you, and their plan, too. Jack, I've been watching how you fight. It looks like you remember the way you used to kill in the old days. Or is it one of the S3 plan's proud achievements?
What are you talking about?
It came as a complete surprise when Ocelot discovered the S3 data from GW. Not a bad idea, though. Using fire to fight fire, creating the perfect assassin to retire Solid Snake's brother. S3 stands for Solid Snake Simulation. It's a development program to artificially reproduce Solid Snake, the perfect warrior. The result is a Foxhound Commando. When Foxhound no longer exists, a simulated Solid Snake shaped by VR regimen. Sound like someone you know, Jack? I'm sorry to see you reduced to one of the Patriots' puppets, but I've made use of you, and their plan, too. Solid Snake's sudden appearance, your arrival. It was obvious the Patriots were among my ranks. I had to smoke out the agent before the mission entered the final phase. You came in handy, as bait. Jack, those days during the Civil War were as real as they come. Every day was absolute, split between life and death. You ran from it, and now you've been led back to war by something less than real. No more games, Ratten. At least you know. There's no reason to keep you alive now.
Anjir, banyak banget.
Your opponent, at least. But now, you should probably as the little Jackie boy I once know.
Ih anjir, gimana ngelawannya, kocak. Gimana cara ngelawannya anjir, kocak. Ini mah susah anjir. Lawan kayak gini mah susah, kocak. Tiga sekaligus. Ada. Gimana cara ngelawan kayak gitu anjir. Bercanda nih anjir. Bercanda ya. Susah, cok.
Right, respond.
Susah anjir. How, gimana itu guys? Oh, harus kena kepalanya, Cok. Kalau di PS1 itu dipencet R1 dia lepas, bagus. Ini nggak bisa lari anjir. Tuh. Susah anjir, lama. Tuh nggak bisa. Ini mah pasti mati, Cok. Wah, parah sih. Ini mah bercanda anjir. Buset. Bentar teman-teman. Nyontek aja dia, nyontek aja. Ini parah ini mah. Mana bisa anjir, kocak.
Terasa gigi ngilu kalau minum dingin, terus kondisi gigi sensitif. Jika dibiarkan lebih lama, ada kemungkinan untuk memburuk. Sensodyne memberikan perlindungan hingga 24 jam. Saya merekomendasikan Sensodyne untuk perawatan gigi ngilu.
Sejak 1973, Aqua berkomitmen menghadirkan air minum yang berkualitas dari Indonesia.
Kenapa yang bisa cepet gak bisa cepet anjir, parah.
Right, respond.
Press to aim and release to fire grenade to explode. Astagfirullah, ya Allah ya Allah. Udah masuk akal cuy, susah gitu. Benci gua, benci Bang Caci pasti bisa. Ya Marco, ini ada yang beda nih, kayaknya ada sesuatu yang salah nih. Harusnya tuh dipencet R2 itu Ini tuh hilang, jangan nggak aim kayak gini, nggak kayak gini, nggak. Tuh, nggak jangan gitu tuh. Lepas gitu. Tuh kalau pencet lagi jadi stinger lagi gitu harusnya. Ini enggak. Tuh. Nggak pas gitu. Pede aja, oke. Nah harusnya kayak gitu tuh, harusnya kayak gitu kayak barusan. Nah kayak gitu. Oke. Enggak, ini enggak. Parah kan? Wah parah cok. Buset, gila anjir. Gede mah nggak bisa nyerang. Oh, ini harusnya itu anjir. Sekarang. Tuh susah dikeluarinnya, astagfirullahaladzim. Pusing gak? Kocak anjir. Main game apa bang? Metal Gear Solid. Nggak keluar anjir, kocak. Mati kan, pastilah mati anjir, susah.
Right, respond.
Buset, banyak cok. Gila anjir lah. Tuh lama aja. Udah lepas, astaga bro, nggak bisa itu, harusnya bisa dilepas anjir. Wah kocak. Susah cuy. Harusnya itu aimnya bisa dilepas harusnya, bukan kayak gitu. Bukan kayak gitu harusnya. Ini enggak cuk. Oh parah. Parah anjir, susah.
Right, respond. Right, right.
Ada. Kenapa sih anjir jadi gak bisa, aneh ay. Tuh dihilangin gak bisa ini tuh, dipencet-pencet harusnya hilang itu, nggak aim gitu, kocak. Harus kena damage dulu baru aim, itu tuh susah, bukan kayak gitu harusnya. Susah ini mah. Kayaknya bakalan susah ini ngalahinnya. Anjir. Lama anjir, bisa juga lama sih. Oh, oke bisa tapi lama, nggak apa-apa lah. Yes. Ayo sabar. Wah anjir. Buset, dia langsung ngejar. Ih buset, ini lebih pinter cuy. Halo anak Batman. Kecil lebih pinter. Iya lebih pinter Marco. Beneran. Ah, anjir parah. Hidup lagi nih gimana sih? Anjir. Kok hidup lagi dia? Ah parah anjir. Jadi nambah lagi satu. Oh parah. Wah nggak paham. Ini nambah lagi satu. Anjir. Kok kayak gini sih? Hindari aja serangan.
Right, come in.
Yes.
Raiden.
Iya, kalau teori mah hindarin aja serangan gampang. Loncat-loncatan aja kayak gini, tapi matiin dianya gimana gitu. Kalau ngehindarin doang mah gampang tuh, cuy. Oh. Tapi percuma kan, nggak mati-mati dia. Anjir. Bang, besok main apa? Gue nggak live dulu besok. Mau jemput keluarga dulu. Ada. Aduh, pusing. Bentar, nyontek deh, nyontek.
Raiden.
Ini sih parah sih. Kagak ngerti anjir. Abang ngapain lagi meditasi? Lagi meditasi cuy. Wah parah sih anjir, penuh lagi darahnya. Halo Jack. Wih, Raiden Jack. GG, ada Raiden Jack kesini cuy. Ini Marco apa siapa ini jadi Raiden Jack? Susah cuy. Bukan anjir metong. Siapa Raiden Jack? Iya, kira siapa itu Raiden Jack? Kirain Marco itu nyamar jadi Raiden Jack. Loh, kok pakai ituan anjir? Wih, buset. Ini difficulty hard bukan normal. Banyak aja yang nggak bisa ini. Kapan main pengepos? Kapan-kapan. Konsen dulu cuy. Anjir. Wih anjay. Nah, wah anjir selesai juga. Ini udah selesai kah? Wah anjir, GG, susah banget.
I expected a little more fight than that, Jack.
Nah si Olga.
Decided to show.
Don't do this. They'll know.
Bye, aku mau tidur. Bye.
What about you? This is suicide.
GG. Hoki anjir susah dari tadi. Udah lama banget.
If you die, my child dies. Understand? The child.
I see. So that's why you.
Habis itu lanjut MLS 3. Belum ada rencana.
Were they your comrades?
No, not just comrades. Family. I know I'm going to hell, but at least my child.
I applaud your attitude. If you have a death, I'll be coming to you. See you in hell.
Anjir. Anjir. Wah kasihan cuy si Olga.
Olga.
Enjoy the show, Jack. Let's pick up where we left off. What's going on? What's wrong with it?
GW, it's out of control.
What?
Ini tahun berapa udah ada AI anjir?
Stupid machines. Damn the Patriots.
Ini game ini tuh udah ada Spider-Man belum sih? Ini tangan-tangannya kayak Dr. Octopus. Film Spider-Man yang itu udah ada belum ini? Ya si Solid Snake juga kalah ternyata. Si kocak.
Bring him in. Are you awake yet, Jack? GW, the Arsenal AI is corrupted beyond repair. I admit that I underestimated you. I'll squeeze the answers out of you instead, my son.
Ih, mati anjir. Mati. Ini pasti mati. Wah, parah. Gimana sih itu?
Oh, don't do this. They'll know.
I'll hold them off. Give you time to get away.
What about you?
Are you awake yet, Jack? GW, the Arsenal AI is corrupted beyond repair. I admit that I underestimated you. I'll squeeze the answers out of you instead, my son.
Ih, anjir kok si Usa ih. Wah, parah. Wah, parah gimana itu kocak.
Are you awake yet, Jack? GW, the Arsenal AI is corrupted beyond repair. I admit that I underestimated you. I'll squeeze the answers out of you instead, my son.
Astagfirullahaladzim. Gimana? Anjir. Parah anjir. Gimana sih itu? Gila.
Are you awake yet, Jack? GW, the Arsenal AI is corrupted beyond repair. I admit that I underestimated you. I'll squeeze the answers out of you instead, my son.
Astagfirullahaladzim, susah anjir, kocak, susah kocak.
Raiden, you alright? Raiden!
Are you awake yet, Jack? GW, the Arsenal AI is corrupted beyond repair. I admit that I underestimated you. I'll squeeze the answers out of you instead, my son.
Raiden, come in! Raiden!
Are you awake yet, Jack? GW, the Arsenal AI is corrupted beyond repair. I admit that I underestimated you. I'll squeeze the answers out of you instead, my son.
Gak bisa, gimana sih? Asik kocak.
Raiden, come in! Raiden!
Apa-apaan sih ini anjir? Gimana cepetnya harus gue cing. Oh iya, bentar dulu. Bentar, ini kayaknya ada apa namanya, kayak yang frame rate-nya terlalu tinggi gitu. Bentar dulu. Tuh, ada yang aneh. Bentar dulu. Jadi nggak bisa apa namanya? Jadi nggak bisa ditekan-tekan itu, ditekan-tekan, jadi lebih cepat si gamenya daripada neken kontrolnya gitu. Bentar ya, jadi nggak bakal bisa lanjut soalnya kalau kayak gitu. Tapi kok berubah, aneh. Iya anjir, ada yang aneh nih cuy. Bener nggak ini? Udah kali. Udah kayaknya. Oke.
Are you awake yet, Jack?
Ya, ini bisa ini. Astagfirullah.
Are you awake yet, Jack? GW, the Arsenal AI is corrupted beyond repair. I admit that I underestimated you. I'll squeeze the answers out of you instead, my son.
Masih aja anjing susah. Wah, masih aja susah, kocak. Yes.
What do you hope to hear? You know he doesn't know anything.
It's not him I want the answers from.
Bisa sekarang.
What do you mean?
That's not your business.
Oh, really? It so happens I have some business of my own to attend to.
Planning to hijack Arsenal?
Huh?
You were going to screw me over, weren't you?
Who talked? Ocelot?
Not exactly. I was the one who used Ocelot to suggest the idea to you in the first place.
What?
I was planning to give you Arsenal to begin with.
Why the uncharacteristic generosity?
I'm no philanthropist. Arsenal is far from impregnable. It needs other Metal Gears as guards, a huge payload of warheads, and full air, sea, and land support to function efficiently. Against a large attack force without support, Arsenal is nothing more than a gigantic coffin. Seizing Arsenal gear was never the real objective.
What was your objective then?
A list of names of the Patriots! They were planning to extend their control to digital information flow with GW and Arsenal. That means the information they want to filter out is contained in GW, including that list of the highest 12 members of the Patriots Wiseman's Committee.
And once you knew who they were, you would cross out their names one by one, while we, with our useless arsenal, drew their fire.
Very good.
You were using us all along.
Were you any different?
But your plans hit a snag with GW destroyed, hasn't it?
No, there is another way.
Really? But we have our own plans to carry out. We'll take the arsenal since you don't care for it anyway. The purified hydrogen bomb is ready to go.
A nuclear strike won't stop them.
It will damage their power source. The mindless masses that they control. First things first.
Of course. That was what you wanted. I won't stop you. Good luck.
Thanks, but I have quite enough of that. What exactly do you find so funny?
Charades usually are humorous. I wouldn't have minded watching some more of it, but we're running a little short on time.
What are you talking about?
Everything you've done here has been scripted. A little exercise set up by us.
Exercise?
The S3 plan was conceived as a means to produce soldiers on par with Solid Snake. That's what I told you. But the VR training the boy was put through is not the meat of the project. You think this little terrorist incident is your own doing, Solidus? This is the S3 training kernel. An orchestrated recreation of Shadow Moses.
What?
Ames and the President's deaths. The ninja. The computer virus that mimics Fox Die. Did you really think they were all a coincidence? Ames' own nanomachines were used to shut down his pacemaker. I arranged for the appearance of the ninja as well. As for the President, although Johnson realized what was going on, he played out his allotted part. As for the computer virus, it's a digital counterpart of Fox Die. It was also designed to eliminate every scrap of information regarding the Patriots from GW. Your plan was invalidated even before execution, Solidus. Fat Man was a different story. He's one of our own people, a sort of examiner we hired to test the boy's progress before letting him tackle the exercise proper. We had to arrange for Stillman's presence to coax the maniac into agreeing. If the boy had allowed the big shell to be destroyed, this exercise would have ended there. The project has no room for failures.
What do you mean?
Given the right situation, the right story, anyone can be shaped into Snake. Even rookies can fight like men of experience. An instant creation of genius. And this training kernel will provide more than enough data to formulate such a program. You, Dead Cell, Olga, you're all nothing but pawns placed to create the perfect simulation. Solidus, you and the boy were selected because your relationship resembles the one between Snake and Big Boss. Fortune, you and the rest of Dead Cell stand in for the Foxhound squad that Snake took on in Shadow Moses. You're the most impressive collection of freaks outside of Foxhound. We've gone to a lot of trouble to set you up against the boy. That story about purified hydrogen bombs is just the tip of the iceberg. The project was already underway when I sunk that tanker, along with your old man 2 years ago. Throwing your husband in the brig was a part of it too. You were told that the eradication of Dead Cell 6 months ago was an act of the Patriots. We provoked and encouraged your hatred. And you opted for vengeance, just as we planned.
All orchestrated?
Except for the appearance of the real Solid Snake. I wonder now who sent for you.
All our misfortune was just a part of their project?
Anjir, dia bisa kenal loh sama si Ocelot. Sialan. Biasanya ditembak gimana juga dia nggak kenal.
You're no Lady Luck. You have nothing that we didn't give you.
What?
Do you know why no bullet could hit you? It wasn't magic or some new age mumbo jumbo. Certainly wasn't your psychic talents. It was all staged by the Patriots.
Staged?
You were being shielded by the electromagnetic weapons technology that the Patriots developed. Your Dead Cell comrades loved your father and husband. We needed a pathetic wretch like you to keep them focused. You've been our puppet all along, just like Olga.
No!
You were hamming it up as the tragic heroine, thanks to the script that the Patriots wrote for you. Pure self-indulgence, absorbed in your own misfortune. You couldn't get enough of the drama.
I could have died whenever I wanted to.
Thought I got her in the heart.
It missed.
Now I remember. Your heart's on the right. Waste of metal, my dear. But your luck's run out. This is the little gizmo. There's no such thing as miracles or the supernatural. Only cutting-edge technology.
Bastard.
Anjir. GG Ocelot. Ternyata dia musuh sebenarnya, teman-teman.
enough data. All I have to do is retrieve Arsenal and clean up the refuse from the exercise.
Just try.
Liquid Ocelot. Oh iya, bener. Tangannya tangan liquid. Tangannya tangan si liquid sama Ocelot, jadi Liquid Ocelot itu namanya. Anjir, masih hidup ya.
Fortune! You idiot! Get the hell away from there!
I told you, your luck's run out. Take your reward. It's all the payload Ray has. Die!
Anjir.
Everybody down!
Oh bener dong, dia punya kekuatan. Bener, masih ada kekuatan dia. Nanti Bang Cacing tahu pas main MGS 4 ada sesuatu kah? Wih, beneran aja. Fortune asli ternyata punya kekuatan beneran.
She is Lady Luck.
My name is Helena Dolph Jackson, the daughter of a proud and noble soldier. I can see my family again.
Damn! Try this instead.
Pertempuran final lawan Liquid Ocelot ada di MGS 4. Oh gitu, si Ocelot masih ada di MGS 4. Waduh, GG. Tuh tangannya tangan si Liquid itu. Oh, kesurupan lagi dia.
I've been waiting for this. It can't be.
I've been inside this arm all along, waiting for the right time to awaken.
You were inside Ocelot?
Yes, a sleeper in the arm of a Patriot spy.
It was you 2 years ago?
Exactly. I was controlling him. Snake, it was I that leaked information about Arsenal to your partner and got you out here.
What?
You're the only one that can free me. After all...
Ceritanya rumit ceritanya.
The Patriots for good.
You know where they are? How?
Why do you think I chose Ocelot as my host? Before I go, I have a family matter to settle with both of you. There's room for only one snake and one big boss. Time to say goodbye!
Damn.
Like surfing, it's a good way to go.
Anjir, masa bisa lepas?
Stop this thing! Hey, Snake! You coming?
Wih. Sekarang apa nih? Ke tengah kota.
Federal Hall.
What are you laughing at?
Do you know what day it is today?
April 30th?
That's right. George Washington took office as the first president of the United States of America 200 years ago today. And it happened right here. We were going to declare another independence, the dawn of a new nation, here. The end of the Patriots' secret rule, liberation of this country. This was where it was supposed to begin. This is where freedom could have been born.
All you want is power at any cost.
Jack, it's not power I want. What I wanted to take back from the Patriots are things like freedom, civil rights, opportunities. The founding principles of this country. Everything that's about to be wiped out by their digital censorship. Jack, listen to me. We're all born with an expiration date. No one lasts forever. Life is nothing but a grace period for turning the best of our genetic material into the next generation. The data of life is transferred from parent to child. That's how it works. But we have no heirs, no legacy. We brothers are called les enfants terribles. Cloned from our father with the ability to reproduce conveniently engineered out. What is our legacy if we cannot pass the torch?
proof of our existence, a mark of some sort. When the torch is passed on from parent to child, it extends beyond DNA. Information is imparted as well. All I want is to be remembered by other people, by history. The Patriots are trying to protect their power, their own interests, by controlling the digital flow of information. I want my memory, my existence to remain. Unlike an intron of history, I will be remembered as an exon. That will be my legacy, my mark in history. But the Patriots would deny us even that. I will triumph over the Patriots and liberate us all, and we will become the Sons of Liberty!
Raiden, are you receiving? We're still here.
How's that possible? The AI was destroyed.
Only GW.
Who are you?
To begin with, we're not what you'd call human. Over the past 200 years, a kind of consciousness formed layer by layer in the crucible of the White House. It's not unlike the way life started in the oceans 4 billion years ago. The White House was our primordial soup, a base of evolution. We are formless. We are the very discipline and morality that Americans invoke so often. How can anyone hope to eliminate us? As long as this nation exists, so will we.
Cut the crap! If you're immortal, why would you take away individual freedoms and censor the net?
Jack, don't be silly.
Don't you know that our plans have your interests, not ours, in mind?
What?
Jack, listen carefully, like a good boy.
The mapping of the human genome was completed early this
parah
century.
mereka ya?
As a result, the evolutionary log of the human race lay open
Mereka
to
ini
us.
orang jahat
Started with
sebenarnya.
genetic engineering, and in the end, we succeeded in digitizing life itself.
But there are things not covered by genetic information.
What do you mean?
Human memories, ideas, culture, history.
Genes don't contain any record of human history.
Is it something that should not be passed on? Should that information be left at the mercy of nature?
We've always kept records of our lives, through words, pictures, symbols, from tablets to books.
But not all the information was inherited by later generations. A small percentage of the whole was selected and processed, then passed on. Not unlike genes, really.
That's what history is, Jack.
But in the current digitized world, trivial information is accumulating every second, preserved in all its triteness, never fading, always accessible.
Halo Bang Kaberar, apa
Petty
kabar?
issues, misinterpretations, slander.
Gak live kah Bang
All
Kaberar?
this junk data, preserved in an unfiltered state, growing at an alarming rate.
It will only slow down social
Baru
progress,
selesai live.
reduce the rate of
Oke Bang
evolution.
Kaberar.
Right. You seem to think that our plan is
GG
one of
Bang
censorship.
Kaberar.
Are you telling me it's not?
You're being silly. What we propose to
Pakai
do is
kuota.
not to control
Oh.
content, but to create context.
Create context.
The digital society furthers human
Sekali
thoughts
ini
and
sekali live
selectively
habis
rewards
berapa giga
development
itu Bang
of
Kaberar?
convenient half-truths. Just look at the strange juxtapositions of morality around you.
Billions spent on new weapons in order to humanely murder other humans.
Rights of criminals are given more respect than the privacy of their victims.
Although there are people suffering in poverty, huge donations are made to protect endangered species. Everyone grows up being told the same thing.
Be nice to other people.
But beat out the competition.
You're special. Believe in yourself and you will succeed.
But it's obvious from the start that only a few can succeed.
You exercise your right to freedom, and this is the result. All rhetoric to avoid conflict and protect each other from hurt. The untested truths, spun by different interests, continue to churn and accumulate in the sandbox
Ya
of
Bang,
political
masih
correctness and
berusaha
value
wipinya.
systems.
Everyone withdraw withdraws into their own small gated community, afraid of a larger forum. They stay inside their little ponds, leaking whatever truth suits them into the growing cesspool of society at large.
The different cardinal truths neither clash nor mesh. No one is invalidated, but nobody is right.
Not even natural selection can take place here. The world is being engulfed in truth.
And this is the way the world ends. Not with a bang, but a whimper.
We're trying to stop that from happening.
It's our responsibility as rulers. Just as in genetics, unnecessary information and memory must be filtered out to stimulate the evolution of the species.
And you think you're qualified to decide what's necessary and not?
Absolutely. Who else could wade through the sea of garbage you people produce, retrieve valuable truths, and even interpret their meaning for later generations?
That's what it means to create context.
I'll decide for myself what to believe and what to pass on.
But is that even your own idea?
Or something Snake told you?
That's the proof of your incompetence right there. You lack the qualifications to exercise free will.
That's not true. I have the right.
Does something like a self exist inside of you?
That which you call self serves as nothing more than a mask to cover your own being.
In this era of ready-made truths, self is just something used to preserve those positive emotions that you occasionally feel.
Another possibility is that self is a concept you conveniently borrowed under the logic that it would endow you with some sense of strength.
That's crap!
Is it? Would you prefer that someone else tell you? All right then. Explain it to him.
Jack, you're simply the best, and you got there all by yourself.
Oh, what happened? Do you feel lost? Why not try a bit of soul searching?
Don't think you'll find anything, though.
Ironic that although self is something that you yourself fashion, every time something goes wrong, you turn around and place the blame on something else.
It's not my fault. It's not your fault.
In denial, you simply resort to looking for another, more convenient truth in order to make yourself feel better.
Leaving behind in an instant the so-called truth you once embraced.
Should someone like that be able to decide what is truth?
Should someone like you even have the right to decide?
You've done nothing but abuse your freedom.
You don't deserve to be free.
We're not the ones smothering the world. You are.
The individual is supposed to be weak, but far from powerless. A single person has the potential to ruin the world.
And the age of digitized communication has given even more power to the individual. Too much power for an immature species.
Building a legacy involves figuring out what is wanted and what needs to be done for that goal. All this you used to struggle with. Now we think for you.
We are your guardians, after all.
You want to control human thought? Human behavior?
Of course. Anything can be quantified nowadays. That's what this exercise was designed to prove.
You fell in love with me just as you were meant to, after all. Isn't that right, Jack?
Ocelot was not told the whole truth, to say the least.
We rule an entire nation. Of what interest would a single soldier, no matter how able, be to us?
The S3 plan does not stand for solid snake simulation. What it does stand for is selection for societal sanity. The S3 is a system for controlling human will and consciousness. S3 is not you, a soldier trained in the image of Solid Snake. It is a method, a protocol that created a circumstance that made you what you are.
So you see, we're the S3, not you.
Gak ngerti deh.
What you experienced was the final test of its effectiveness.
That's crazy.
You heard what President Johnson said.
The Arsenal's GW system is the key to their supremacy.
The objective of this exercise was to establish such a method. We used Shadow Moses as a paradigm for the exercise.
I wonder if you would have preferred a fantasy setting.
We chose that backdrop because of its extreme circumstances. It was an optimal test for S3's crisis management capacity. If the model could trigger, control, and solve this, it would be ready for any contingency. And now, we have our proof. Raiden, there are also reasons behind your selection. Solidus raised plenty of other child soldiers. Do you know why we chose you over them? It was because you were the only one who refused to acknowledge the past. All the others remember what they were and pay for it daily.
But you turn your back on everything you don't like. You do whatever you like, see only the things you like, and for yourself alone.
Yes, Rose can attest to that.
You refused to see me for what I was. I lied to you, but I wanted to be caught. You pretended to be understanding, to be a gentleman. You never made a conscious attempt to reach out to me. The only time you did was when I gave you no choice but to do so.
I was just trying not to...
What? Trying not to hurt me? Dear, the one you were trying not to hurt was yourself. Avoiding the truth under the guise of kindness is all that you did. It occurred to you to do nothing but look out for yourself. Even if you claim that it was for my sake, that feeling was nowhere to be seen. In the end, everything was for your sake. I was never part of the picture.
Exactly right. So you see, you're a perfect representative of the masses we need to protect. This is why we chose you. You accepted the fiction we've provided, obeyed our orders, and did everything you were told to. The exercise is a resounding success.
Didn't I tell you that GW is still incomplete? But not anymore, thanks to you.
Your persona, experiences, triumphs, and defeats are nothing but byproducts. The real objective was ensuring that we could generate and manipulate them. It's taken a lot of time and money, but it was well worth it considering the results. I think that's enough talk. It's time for the final exercise. Raiden, take Solidus down.
Think again. I'm through doing what I'm told.
Oh, really? Aren't you forgetting something?
If you die, my child dies.
The termination of vital signals from your nanomachines means the death of Olga's child. Not to mention the death of Rose. She's wired the same way.
Rose, does she actually exist?
Of course I do, Jack. You have to believe me.
Damn!
It will be a fight to the death.
Solidus at least wants you dead.
We will collect the necessary data from this last fight. Then we'll consider the exercise closed. So, Jack the Ripper, will it be Solidus, the Patriot's creation, or you, Solidus's creation? Our beloved monsters, enjoy yourselves.
Jack, my son. My clone brothers and I are called monsters, replicates of evil genes. You are one of a kind, but still a monster, shaped by a dark and secret history. We need to decide which monstrosity will have the privilege of survival. By the way, Jack, I was the one who killed your parents.
Ternyata Solidus itu bukan bapaknya si C. Tapi dia yang matiin bapaknya si C.
I am your foster father and your worst enemy.
Why?
Because I needed to know whether we were really someone else's creation. We're repeating history, Jack. Liquid and Solid hunted down Big Boss, trying to sever the tie that bound them to him. Unless you kill me and face your past, Jack, you will never escape. You'll stay in the endless loop, your own double helix. It's time we were both free.
have other reasons for wanting you dead. The clues to the Patriots inside GW have been erased, but there are other traces inside you. What? The information is being carried by the nanomachines in your cerebral cortex and throughout the neural network they've formed.
Anjir.
Is that the best you can do? Is that the best you can do? What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? Is that the best you can do? Take this! Is that the best you Is that the best you What's wrong with you? Take this! Let's go. Let's go.
Good work, Jack. But this is where it gets interesting.
Anjir. Wih, buset.
Right, you have to beat Solidus. This is your last duty.
We're not just pawns in some simulation game, you know.
Yes, you are. We're nothing but mere weapons. No different from fighter jets or tanks.
What the?
The old model destroyed 4 years ago was Rex.
The new amphibious model is Ray.
Both of these are the same as the code names used by the U.S. Armed Forces to refer to Japanese warplanes during World War II.
Your code name, Raiden, too, comes from the Japanese Navy's name for one of its interceptors.
Stop it. I'm not a weapon.
Oh, really? Do you know the code name the U.S. Armed Forces used for the Japanese fighter Raiden?
It was Jack. Both of you are just weapons to be used and thrown away.
Just weapons to be used on the battlefield. Just pawns in a game, exactly as you said.
And a weapon has no right to think for itself. Now, it's time to fulfill your purpose. Defeat Solidus.
What's wrong with you? Let's go over
Udah kan? Siapa lagi ini anjir? Orang-orang pada kerja.
No one quite knows who or what they are.
Gimana sih ini?
The memories you have and the role you were assigned are burdens you have to
Ceritanya
carry.
anjir
It doesn't
bikin
matter if they
kuyang.
were real or not. That's never the point.
Tiba-tiba ada orang-orang pada lewat.
There's no such thing in the world as absolute reality. Most of what they call real is actually fiction. What you think you see is only as real as your brain tells you it is.
Then, what am I supposed to believe in? What am I going to leave behind when I'm through?
We can tell other people about having faith. What we had faith in. What we found important enough to fight for. It's not whether you are right or wrong, but how much faith you are willing to have. That decides the future. The Patriots are a kind of ongoing fiction too, come to think of it. Listen, don't obsess over words so much. Find the meaning behind the words, then decide. You can find your own name. And your own future.
Decide for myself?
And whatever you choose will be you.
I don't know if I can.
I know you didn't have much in terms of choices this time. But everything you felt, thought about during this mission is yours. And what you decide to do with them is your choice.
You mean start over?
Yeah. Clean slate. A new name. New memories. Choose your own legacy. It's for you to decide. It's up to you. By the way, what is that?
Dog tags.
Anyone you know?
No, never heard the name before. I'll pick my own name and my own life. I'll find something worth passing on. They taught me some good things too.
I know. We've inherited freedom from all those who fought for it. We all have the freedom to spread the word, even me.
Snake, what about Olga's child?
Don't worry, I'll find him. Count on it. As long as you keep yourself alive,
Coba
he's
bakal
safe.
tamat kah bang? Gak tahu bang Abderan. Belum pernah tamat sebelumnya, baru kali ini.
I put a transmitter on his
Ini nggak tahu
way.
udah tamat atau belum.
Patriots?
Yeah, but I have a feeling they gave Ocelot a bogus location to begin with. Cheer up, we have a better lead. This contains the list of all the Patriots.
But Ocelot took it.
The one we gave you wasn't the real thing.
What?
This virus is coded to destroy only a specific part of GW, namely the information about the Patriots' identity. Which means that there's a parameter coded in here that defines what that information is.
I get it. Analyze the code and you can probably find out where they operate. Count me in.
No, you have things to do first. And people you need to talk to.
Terus, apakah dia asli?
Snake?
What's wrong?
Nothing. Can I ask you something? Who am I, really?
I wouldn't know. But we're going to find out together, aren't we?
Oh. Yeah.
See me for what I am, okay?
I know.
Ya, kok kayak gini? Ya, gimana sih ini? Ini udah tamat belum sih? Kok berhenti di situ sih?
Batuk pilek parah sampai jadi pusat perhatian.
That's it.
Ya, kok kayak gini? Marco, ini kayaknya udah tamat apa gimana sih? Ya,
But also,
See me for what I am, okay?
kayaknya udah tamat deh. Oh iya, udah tamat kayaknya.
Do you remember this place?
of course. This is where we first met.
Belum tamat. Ya, berhenti kayak gini dong. Ya, masa harus ulang?
Jack? GW, the Arsenal AI is corrupted beyond repair. I admit that I underestimated you. Jack? Jack?
Iya.
GW.
They've apparently completed the final check procedure for Arsenal gear.
Find Emma on the double. You've got to get her to install the virus program that the president gave you.
Ya, barusan macet kayaknya kayak gitu. Wah, nggak bener ini. Ya, masa ngulang dari sini sih? Kalau udah selesai harusnya ada clear save. Iya sih bener. Tapi kayaknya gamenya itu udah selesai, cuma barusan stuck di situ gitu. Kayaknya. Ya.
Are you awake yet, Jack? GW,
Ya, kok
the
ngulang
arsenal
dari
AI
sini
is
sih?
corrupted beyond repair. I admit that I
Aduh,
underestimated you.
anjir dah.
I'll squeeze the answers out of you instead, my son.
What do you hope to hear? You know he doesn't know anything.
It's not him I want the answers from. No.
I've been inside this arm all along, waiting for the right time to awake.
That's right.
All you want is power at any cost.
Harus main agak dikit mulai, kenapa ya?
It's not power I want.
Iya harus agak speknya harus agak lumayan gitu Bang Abdul. Emang nge-lag, emang berat gitu maksudnya. Harus agak lumayan.
The data of life is transferred from
Harus agak tinggi lah maksudnya, harus agak tinggi speknya.
That's how it works. But we have no heirs, no legacy. We brothers are called les enfants. All I want is to be remembered by other people, by history. The Patriots are trying to protect their power, their own interests, by controlling the digital flow of information.
Right.
Cacing ya Marco. Final bosnya Sulidu Snake. Udah berarti. Kalau begitu udah yang pakai pedang barusan.
What you
Solidusnya udah mati. Nih ini nih.
Jack,
tadi kan udah ini.
My son. I claimed you. What's wrong with you? Let's go. Take this! What's wrong with you? Take this! Take this! Is that the best you could do? Take this!
Malah nggak ada sih kayak.
Take this!
Oh udah. Ini kayak gini udah tadi. Ini kalau macet lagi kayaknya dianggap selesai aja. Emang udah selesai sih, bener udah selesai. Udah selesai itu udah selesai. Tuh udah selesai kayak gitu kan tamatnya. Tadi udah kayak gini, jatuh. GG, yang barusan nggak begitu susah Bang Kaberan. Tadi yang ngelawan robot-robot itu, yang ngelawan Metal Gear, aduh susah banget aja. Beneran. Tadi udah kayak gini sebenarnya.
There's no such thing in the world as absolute reality. By the way, what is that?
Dog tags.
Anyone you know?
No, never heard the name before. I'll pick my own name and my own life. I'll find something worth passing on. They taught me some good things, too.
I know. We've inherited freedom from all those who fought for it. We all have the freedom to spread the word, even me.
Snake, what about Olga's child?
Don't worry, I'll find him. Count on it. As long as you keep yourself alive, he's safe.
Do you know where Liquid went?
I put a transmitter on his ray.
Did he head for the Patriots?
Yeah, but I have a feeling they gave Ocelot a bogus location to begin with. Cheer up, we have a better lead. This contains the list of all the Patriots.
But Ocelot took it.
The one we gave you wasn't the real thing.
What?
This virus is coded to destroy only a specific part of GW, namely the information about the Patriot's identity. Which means that there's a parameter coded in here that defines what that information is.
I get it. Analyze the code and you can probably find out where they operate. Count me in.
No, you have things to do first. And people you need to talk to.
Snake?
What's wrong?
Nothing. Can I ask you something? Who am I, really?
I wouldn't know. But we're going to find out together, aren't we?
Oh. Yeah.
See me for what I am, okay?
I know.
Nah ini nih yang tadi macet nih. Tuh macet.
Namely, the information about the Patriot's identity. Which means...
Tuh macet. Tapi udah selesai ini Marco asli. Gue yakin ini udah selesai nih.
Namely, the information about the Patriot's identity.
Tuh, gitu macet.
Namely, the information about the Patriot's identity. Which means that there's a...
Oke. Selesai itu ya. Selesai. Mau lanjut apa ini? Genshin, ada Genshin. Udah di-download Genshin.
Namely, the information... Namely, the...
Gak bisa, susah. Tetap gak bisa. Udah selesai kayaknya. Emang selesai.
Namely, the...
Genshin boleh. Marco gimana Marco?
I remember now. Today is the day I met you.
Nih bentar ya.
That's it.
Bentar.
I think I found something to pass along to the future.
What?
He said all living
Nih selesainya kayak gini nih.
to live on.
Coba cek MSG PS3 ada. MGS 4 PS3. MGS 4. Bentar ya. Nih, kalau penasaran ini dia selesainya kayak gini.
I wouldn't know.
Kalau game PS3 itu emulatornya gak bakal kuat deh. Susah lah, susah. Gak pernah bisa ngejalanin gitu. Tapi nanti gua cari gamenya yang versi PC atau versi apa gitu ya. Nih, ini tuh macetnya di sini nih. Nah, ini nih yang macet nih.
Do you remember this?
Ada emulator, Bang? Iya, ada. Cuma gak pernah bisa jalanin. Berat banget. Gun of Patriot. Oke, nanti cari bentar ya. Emulator PS3 itu berat banget. Speknya harus spek dewa.
I think I found something to pass along to the future.
What?
He said all living things want their genes to live on.
Are you talking about the baby?
Yeah. But genes aren't the only thing you pass on. There are too many things that aren't written into our DNA.
Gitu ya, Bang. Iya.
It's up to us to teach that to our children.
What kind of things?
About the environment, our ideas, our culture.
Kayaknya harus butuh PGA. Ya PGA-nya juga yang kayak gimana, Bang Kaberar? Dia nggak bakal kalau
Is that a proposal?
gimana ya bilangin ya? Spek dewa lah, spek dewa. Kebayang nggak spek dewa? Walaupun pakai PGA kayaknya sayang deh mainin emulator PS3. Berat banget aja. Nah gitu tamatnya tuh. Udah berarti beneran kan barusan tamat.
Life isn't just about passing on your genes. We can leave behind much more than just DNA. Through speech, music, literature, and movies, what we've seen,
Bentar dulu ya.
felt,
Ntar gua nyari dulu. Roblox misteri boleh. Metal Gear Solid Murder Mystery. Oke. Kalau Metal Gear Solid 3 ada PS2, ada PS2 itu bisa download. Oke teman-teman, ganti ininya nggak? Ganti. Oke, kita pause dulu ya bentar ya. Kayaknya untuk live streaming dari Metal Gear Solid cukup sekian teman-teman. Itu udah tamat Metal Gear Solid 2. Dan kalau Metal Gear Solid 3 gue pernah tahu dan pernah download juga PS2. Tapi waktu itu tuh ada error apa gitu. Jadi nanti kita coba download lagi. Atau kalau Metal Gear Solid 4 kayaknya agak sulit. Oke teman-teman, habis ini kita main Roblox Murder Mystery. Selamat malam, sampai jumpa lagi di next streaming sebentar lagi, bye bye.